live with, of course, more Hogwarts Legacy. We progressed quite a bit through last stream. Like, I'd say we're past the halfway point right now. Maybe. Yeah, we're past the halfway point. We've done like 23 main quests and there's, I think, 40 in total. So yeah. Also, off stream, Gary Pooter. Yeah, I just like camped up there for a little bit. But like I said, off stream, I did the garlic assignment. Madame Kagawa's assignment. And I collected the Demiguise moons. So we'll do them first. So we'll go to Kagawa, which I think she's over here, right by the Quidditch pitch. Oh, actually, Summoner's Court's here too, so maybe we'll do that before we like. So we'll do Kagawa's thing, then we'll do Summoner's Court. Actually, where is Kagawa? Oh, she's there. Interesting. Wait, where is she? How do I get there? Professor Kagawa? How did I get to you? Okay, loading screen, come on. Oh wait, maybe here? No? Oh, there. Okay.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on.
No, I won't, because there's no Quidditch in the game.
Ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius. Easy. I want Avada Kedavra.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Where is it? What was blue again? Hang on. Yeah, fuck it.
There you go.
Ah, it's a freeze. I can get this level 2 lock though. We'll do Summoner's Court. And then we'll do... go go to Professor Garlic, learn another spell, and then to Moon, and then we'll do main quest.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it.
No, no.
Used to play
Not anymore, you
all
won't
the
be.
time with my brother until. Never mind.
He's dead?
Shall we?
Murdered?
begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
You better be ready to get your ass whooped. What the fuck is that? Yeah, like, show me how it's done.
Accio.
I was like a whirlpool? You suck.
Accio.
Never mind.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
Okay, she's whooping my ass.
Yes.
I mean, she's got 50 points. Can I restart?
You'll have to
Shit.
do better than that. Accio.
I mean, it's already over. I've lost.
Yes.
I mean, she's won. There's no way I'm going to be able to win. Shit.
Accio.
Yeah, I made her win. Even more.
How am I to top that? How about that? I won.
Can we, like, redo?
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
Me go first. I want to see where she lets go. Like, what, like, color does she let go?
Accio.
My, that was, like, super early. What the fuck? It just gave her a massive boost. What was that?
Yes.
Accio.
That was sensational.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
Accio.
That one was kind of ass, not gonna lie. God damn it, dude. Are you kidding me?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
That's 30, right? So she's got, well, it'll be a tie then, if I can get 50.
Accio.
Oh, I didn't. Are you fucking kidding me?
How am I to top that? Good match. Care to have another go?
Yeah, I just want to beat you.
But of course.
Splendid.
Protego.
Can I just... Is there not a way to skip her turn? Why did they make you sit through this?
Accio.
That one was kind of poo-poo.
Accio.
Nice.
That was sensational. Accio.
Don't hit. Bitch.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, you silly, silly bitch. I mean, there's no way you're going to win if I get 50 now. Well, I played it safe.
How am I to top that?
I mean, I've got 80. There's no way she's going to win. She's got 50. Wow, well done. You got 50. I mean, I've won, finally.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
110 points. Gary.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated
I mean, you did beat me, like, twice, but...
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Yeah, well... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go learn another spell. Avada Kedavra. Oh god, what's gonna happen with these two? These. Yep. That's murder. Jesus Christ. To the greenhouse. Professor Garlic, I need a new spell. Give me a new spell. Where is she? Where is she? For goodness sake. I want Flipendo. Oh, she's over here for some reason. What are you doing in here?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives.
No, not really. I just wanted the spell.
Enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Alright.
You will want to focus with this spell.
The flick of the wrist.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind, please.
Flipendo!
Nice. Where's the fucking dummy?
Look at that. You're a natural.
Glacius!
They're not bad jinx. Flipendo, like Accio, is a full spell capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down. Lovely. Moon, I want level 2 lock. Come on. Where is Moon exactly? I think he's over this way. He's by the grand staircase, right? Nope, that definitely ain't the grand staircase. Actually, maybe it is? No, grand staircase is... Wait, where is grand staircase? Oh, Grand Staircase is over this way, I think. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I'm kind of right. It is this way. I mean, I could just fast travel there, but... Now, what is this? Puzzle? So this is number 2. Triangle's number 1. This is number 4.
Incendio.
Oh, there's 2 triangles. A triangle with like a vertical on it. Or like a sniper scope.
Confringo. Flipendo.
Is that right? Maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, it was the other way around. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Solve Hogwarts secrets. I got a challenge for that? Wasn't really much of a secret. Imagine someone was walking over that when it opened. Murdered. Oh god, is the basilisk in here? Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, give me a nice, like, juicy upgrade. Okay. Mr. Moon. I'm coming, 'cause I need my lock. Whoa.
I've always said that travel.
I hear it. Is it one of the moth things? Maybe. Maybe not. And here's the grand staircase.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
And I think this is where Moon is, right? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
He's a caretaker and yet he's just been chilling.
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues? I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
Lovely.
However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
I mean, it could be a Almahora 4.
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Oh, we got Kagawa's assignment too. I didn't want to do that. But what does she want us to do? Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Keen Bridge Tower. And we get Arresto Momentum. Which I think is like the last one we can unlock through quests. Because I think you have to do something different to the unforgivable curses. Oh no, we need Bombarder and Transformation. So we've got like, after hers, it's like 2 more basically. But we won't focus on that right now. We can start off next stream with unlocking that. First we'll go to this, check in with Deke. I assume he's in the room of requirement. So we'll head over there. Maybe not. Wait, is he? Wait, is this the right quest? Yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go to the room of requirement, but he's going to be there anyway, though, isn't he? Because that's where he chills.
Deke.
Oh, fair enough.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in
Where's all my
the
shit?
other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
What the fuck?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Why would I want to do that?
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
I'm coming. Even though it's doing it automatically.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I mean, I'm ready to go now.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Actually, I could have... whatever. I was going to, like, identify my items. Oh, popping.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Well, hello.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go. All right.
All right. Why do I need to assign it to my fucking spell wiener.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I got him. Suck him up.
You got one.
Would you consider that rescuing? I mean, you're just capturing it. I want another one. It's like Pokemon.
I'll never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there.
I'll just Avada Kedavra them. Even though I don't even have that spell yet. I'll figure it out. Near the Jobberknoll habitat.
These rocks have seen better days.
I mean, they're Vox. Not have feelings. Hey, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
No, don't worry, I use my boom.
Work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Levioso! Oh, no, you don't.
Go on.
I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay, Deke.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
Yes.
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Yes, I know game. The fact that you can actually do that, though, is good. Are these big?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I mean, I kind of do, a little bit. Go on.
There. I'm not going to hurt.
Ew. I've got it deep.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
I mean, it wasn't really.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue
Really?
many
That's a
more
quest?
beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Return to the room of requirement. Hey, Deke.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
What? They're not living in here.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
A farm?
What exactly did you think of?
What the fuck?
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure.
What?
Only one way to find out.
Where's my table?
Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's hard to say, dude.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
No.
What's...
Actually,
Or we just walk in. Oh, flashbang. Wow, lovely.
Look at this. It's amazing.
where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beast will be
Is it
quite
real?
comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
They want to be with their friends.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
I mean, you should.
I hope so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Huh.
Beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Comes something like a pet. Summon, return to wild, rename. You can name it. I ain't doing that.
Most excellent.
I mean, how would I run out of room here? He's just chilling. You gonna munch? He's munching. Taking two, you greedy shit. Ah.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
What?
Making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be
I
impressed.
feel like most of this game is just learning shit.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Like we're halfway through and we're still learning shit. Right. Where am I putting this?
Protego!
That's kind of in the way of my thingy. Fuck it. Gear features one primary offense and defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add up and upgrade as a secondary stat. Oh, sorry, it ups defense. What's the lowest in terms of, like, defense? Seems like it's 39. Huh. Add a trait. How do you add a trait?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
Yes.
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
To the end of the quest? Yeah. We got a talent point. I spells. What? Oh, there's more. Hello? Jesus. What do you mean? What? There's not. Oh. Right there, dude. What? There's more collections? How? Oh. And there's gear too. What?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh wow, like all of them are upgraded. Or like better. Why would I want that as my fucking robe? I love this. Because it makes me look like a badass. Oh wow, look at the health. 1000 health. Huh? Let's go, next quest. Okay. I mean, obviously I want to go Hogwarts and then just go outside. Dun dun dun. Oh, Jesus, my voice. Me bitty bear. Ba da 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 da. I'm coming, Sebastian. I wonder if these are for Kagawa's second assignment. Can I just pop these? Oh, that balloon popped in. Stay low to the ground, you don't lose the boost. So that's fucking lovely, isn't it? Oh. Whatever spawned there, I don't know. I don't want to know. Why is it like red here? Oh, you can't enter while mounted. Interesting. Why, what's there? Fuck knows. This is such a long way. Why are you so far away, Sebastian?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Hit a ranger! Wait, that sounded like an orc from Shadow of War. I mean, it is Warner Brothers. You know what? This game could have utilized fucking the Nemesis system.
This place has seen better days.
Imagine you can create your own, like, Nemesis wizard.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian! Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry, I was just sleeping.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them.
Curse?
Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping
What a name, Ominous.
From me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help.
That's not ominous at all.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Well, I don't want to...
This way.
What is this?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
I love it. It's weird how it just like reveals shit when you're not in like Hogwarts. It's just like, yeah, there's There's shit here. Hang on. I'm looting. Oh, it's a level 2 lock. What makes this a level 2? I don't think there's any difference, right? Oh, what was that? It's funny because I'm not even using the vibration to do it. I assume there's a vibration on it. There usually is with like lockpick stuff. Hey, what was that?
Revelio.
There we go. Nice.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiana.
I didn't ask. I just want to sell my shit.
Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Nothing, I just want to sell shit. I accidentally sold the shit that I just equipped trait-wise, but I assume I keep the traits. That'd be kind of stupid. Maybe not, though.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
But what's the curse?
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Hello, did I even come in? Oh, no, I'm just chilling there.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Of course.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Fuck. They're like right outside. There's like enemies right out there. Speak with Anne and Solomon. What the fuck? Wait, so I just left just to go back in?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne,
but nothing can
be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
But what was the curse that they did to her?
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Yeah, but I'm intrigued by that.
What I've said. Good day.
I'll remember what you said. No.
Aloha Mora.
Woohoo! Oh, this one kinda... I didn't want to do that. That one kinda like... looks good on my wand. No, it doesn't. Never mind. It's annoying that when you try to customize your wand, you can't actually see what it looks like in terms of like the wood.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Sorry, I just stole the letter. I'm also stealing an apple. What else can I steal? Another letter.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault.
But what's a curse?
You, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for
What the fuck?
he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my...
The only way it can be taken away
I can help him to understand that.
is by stealing the wand of the person who did it. I don't fucking know. Maybe.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting
Or we turn
tired.
evil.
I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
What if we double curse her?
Well,
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Wait, there's meant to be 3 beds, right? Wait. You'd assume... If Sebastian... Oh, I guess Sebastian stays at Hogwarts, I guess, but still.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister.
They're just saying it's a curse, but they don't know what curse it is, right?
Back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Let's go, Sebastian.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
For what?
Revelio. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Can I run?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Oh, hello.
That's what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Rather unwise coming back. humour to worry.
Wow, he's fucking dead. I was like delayed.
Let's get this over with.
So I'm talking about. Oh,
Last mistake.
you should see that seems like very like Shadow of War. Level 23. I'm the fucking main character. Oh. Oh, nice one, Sebastian. You got him. Lovely.
You will suffer. Not quite enough.
Nice. Did I even get hit there?
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
I mean, they're fairly close to the place.
Revelio.
Black fingerless gloves. I can't even fucking use them. Oh, I have to speak to him.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
What the fuck? That's some messed up shit.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs.
Billywigs.
There might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
What if it was Rambok?
The only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sure.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Huh. Who was a professor?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
1 coin. Nice.
This well looks familiar.
I mean, there's nothing in it.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Is that Rookwood?
It looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
Ah.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a
In the
moment.
past.
I'll explain in a second.
Didn't they like save it? Oh yeah. Yeah. The professor saved it, right?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this.
What's up here, Matt?
There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? What the fuck is this? Call of Duty Zombies?
Quidditch. And you found a pensive in the library. I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch.
There is no Quidditch.
Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house.
Yeah, I've seen that thing you sent me.
About what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why would that work? I know how to do it. Hang on. You fucking twat. There we go.
Huh, a stairwell.
Oh, nice. How did you see it for me? What the fuck? Oh, Devil Snare.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Huh. Is that it?
Confringo. Lumos.
Hang on. There's a spell. That doesn't work. Shit.
Lumos.
Kotick will stay in charge if the deal gets blocked. He won't. Well, I mean, he will, but I have a feeling he was going to stay anyway. Oh.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, there's a mirror.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we
Yeah,
go.
but what if Ominous is just chilling there?
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Yeah, fairly easy.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Nothing. What does that mean?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not?
He's also got a fucking basilisk somewhere.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
But yeah, I don't think
No idea our visits
Bobby would have left.
to all of this.
Anyway.
My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Because he's a slimy shit, he'd figure something out. And it's not like Phil Spencer isn't a slimy shit either. Obviously he's not as bad as fucking Bobby Kotick, but... Phil's a good liar. And PR guy. Well, the thing is, though, all his lies are now being called out. And that's going to bite him in the ass because it's going to make the deal not go through. And then people are going to be like, well, now the deal's not going to go through. Microsoft are going to fucking go ham and buy a shit ton of other studios. I don't know about that. Considering their marketing budget just got fucking cut, I don't think they're going to buy any more studios after this. There's no need to. If they can't make... I mean, I've said it before, I'm so over the Activision thing, because it's just like, it doesn't need to go through. Sure, it could help, like, some of the developers out, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, look at how badly the other Xbox studios are managed. Like, I don't think having Activision 2 would help. At all. I mean, under Activision, there's what? How many studios? Infinity Ward, Treyarch. I mean, I'm mainly naming COD devs, but Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Raven, Sledgehammer, Blizzard. Then there's different sections of Blizzard. There's a Diablo team. There's a fucking Overwatch team. You know. And you got like Toys for Bob. You've got Vicarious Visions. What quest is this? Astronomy? I'll go to astronomy. Fuck it. Oh, there's a flue flame right there. Nice. Well, if this deal is well, then they won't be able to buy any other publisher. No, they won't. I just don't know why they just couldn't stick to teams that they've worked closely with. Like, hell, buy Moon Studios. The guys who did fucking Ori and the Forest, or whatever the fuck it was called. Ori and the Blind Forest, is that what it's called? Ori and the Will of the Wisps and stuff. Like, why not buy that studio? You know, they've had a history. They published like their games.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Activision has 9,200 employees. And yet they treat... And look at Call of Duty. Fucking disaster.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Why does that look like fucking Sebastian's sister? What? Maybe it's just the hair.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
I don't know how Microsoft is going to manage it over 9k employees. Well, fucking Activision themselves can't even manage that.
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Like 9,000 employees.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
Just because there's more doesn't mean they're better. Because without management, they're going to release fucking shite. Evidence Call of Duty. Whoa, look at all them stars.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Isn't this where Dumbledore died? Spoilers.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Yeah, but I didn't ask. I really just didn't ask.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Unless it's giving me a spell, Amit, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, man, it's insane. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the new one, has just got... Oh, no, it's tomorrow, I think. Or today, actually. They're releasing a new season. And the maps are literally just fucking remakes. You know what would save Call of Duty? Genuinely? A standalone zombies title. Just make a zombies title. Like a standalone... Motherfucker. I don't know how Activision haven't even done that yet, considering the biggest DLC Call of Duty ever had was a zombies DLC.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Remakes of the maps from all the Modern Warfare 2 game. I think it's just remakes of, like, just old maps. I think there was, like, Raid? Actually, that might have been another game, but... Like, it's a shit ton of remasters as usual. But that Sledgehammer game that is coming out, they're treating it like a new title, but it really isn't. It's a massive expansion to Modern Warfare 2, apparently. Which makes sense. There's no way Sledgehammer would have been able to make a fully fledged fucking game in 1 year. There is no way. They've just released Vanguard. Like, what? It has to be like a DLC. I mean, they've got a beta for it and stuff, so it must be... There's no way it'll have a fully fledged campaign either. I don't get it. There's no way that game's going to be finished. I mean...
I have the telescope.
Infinity Ward had fucking 3 years and Modern Warfare 2 isn't finished.
Stargazer, a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Maybe it won't have a campaign. The last time they did that was Black Ops 4, and that didn't go well.
And you need
fans were pissed because it was a full-price game for less content.
The Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than...
Last of Us remake.
Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
That Last of Us remake pisses me off, man. It really does. They could have gone all out with it and they didn't. Especially when you compare it to Dead Space and fucking Resident Evil 4.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Wait, is there centaurs in the game? Not seen any.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
I'm not really a stargazer, I don't give a fuck.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are
It's not even that dark.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any
I've already-
spiders might be lurking about?
I already dealt with them.
Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
What the fuck is this?
Here near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Oh, there we go. I love how it just kind of adjusts. What the fuck? A loom. Maybe?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said.
His cape's flipping out.
Was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Gobbledygook.
Practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
How the fuck are we halfway through the game and we're still learning shit? Yeah, the last zombies mode for COD was fucking Vanguard, right? I never even played it, so I don't... A lot of people said it was bad. I never played it. Because they went away from like the traditional zombies experience, which is like round-based modes with Easter eggs and shit, into this like objective game, which just, ugh, that's not zombies, dude. But before that was Black Ops. Oh no, it's Cold War, which was good. But it's that same thing of like Treyarch getting shit on. They've been shit on the past like 3 releases that they've been on. Actually, Black Ops 3 they did pretty good on. But Black Ops 4 they got fucked because of Activision. Activision cut the Zombies team budget because they put them onto Cold War because Sledgehammer was being terrible, as per usual. And then they got put on the Zombies for Vanguard at the last second. Because for some reason they needed zombies in that. But wait, when did Cold War come out? It's 2020, right? So they've got 3 years to make a fully... Yeah, they've got 3 years to make a sick game. I hope there's at least like 2 or 3 zombies maps at launch. But instead of doing what they did with Black Ops 4, where they had three zombies maps at launch, and then they just fucking made everyone was all over the place trying to do like the main quests, they should have it where like the first main quest is like for 1 week, then the next week's the next main quest releases, and it's, you know, it's easier to maintain for the fan base. But if people haven't solved it, like one of the quests, maybe they could delay the next quest, so like people just don't jump all over the place, because that was the biggest issue with Black Ops 4. There was too many maps and too many people were focused on like other maps and other things. And Black Ops 4, honestly, should have been a whole new zombie story. Should have been focused on like different characters and stuff, which it tried to do, but it got sidelined by the other storyline, which everyone loves. And I don't know, all the things that were in Black Ops 4, while I don't think the game's bad, I just think it was handled poorly. Like, they got rid of the traditional stuff that was meant to be in zombies, like fucking Juggernog. But it wasn't a bad game. Like, some of the maps were very good. But like I said, like, zombies needs to be a standalone release, because that's the best part of Call of Duty. And it has been since fucking 2008. Which is when I first played zombies. After beating World at War's campaign. Hang on, there's a note here. Field page.
Revelio.
Wait, is this the... What quest is this? The High Keep. In the shadow of the bloodline. I mean, I guess I could do that after the High Keep.
What are you up to now? Psst, over here. Quietly.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
That was so long ago when you talked about that.
All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good.
I mean, there's no way this is the end of the game.
Proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I don't know if I'm ready for that lore dump.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
You know what I was actually thinking of doing? A fucking Call of Duty marathon. Playing through all the Call of Duty games, like all the campaigns. Except the ones we've done on the channel, which is 2019 and stuff. But then I'd have to go buy Vanguard and I don't want to do that. Where would you start? COD 1 probably.
I wonder what that does.
I think it's on Xbox. Oh, you have to use the fucking other one. I don't tell me. I know. Dude, I let go of R2, but it holds it down for ages and I don't know why.
That did it.
Levioso.
Wait, let's try fucking...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Now, how does this help me? Oh no. Wait, how did I get in but not what? What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Gee, what the fuck? Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What the fuck? Jesus, that was finicky.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
How am I supposed to do this? Developers, did you... What? Like, you can't... Oh.
Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
There we go.
Incendio. Depulso.
Hang on.
Accio.
Well done.
Nice.
Be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Also, thank fuck Jedi Survivor and Dead Island don't have the same release date now. They moved Dead Island 2 forward.
My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
I'm gonna come through the door. Harlow. Oh. Hippogriff! That's fucked up, dude.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
I'm not gonna make it. Of course, yep.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Oh, I wonder where. Is it this specific, like, pathway?
Natty stays out of trouble.
I dream of making a better world for me.
How does that help me exactly?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh wait, hang on.
Depulso.
What? Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not... Why does it do that? There we go.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You don't say.
None of you have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Something's not right here.
This better not be a trick. Stop right there!
Lol.
Are you even trying, Incendio?
Confringo! Protego! Confringo!
Two.
That's the...
Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Horizon gets like drafted again, like Forbidden West. There's 2 big releases coming out just around the time Horizon's DLC comes out. Literally 2 days after that DLC, it's fucking Dead Island 2, and then a few days after that, it's fucking Jedi Survivor. And a few days after Jedi Survivor's Redfall, like Jesus Christ, man. I thought, not gonna lie, I thought that was a kid. Is Dead Island that popular? I'd say it is. I mean, people have been waiting for it for so long, you know? I feel won't make a dent to Horizon, true. But I hope the DLC for Horizon is better than the fucking campaign. Because honestly, I did prefer Zero Dawn. Story-wise. I don't know, man. Something about Forbidden West just felt like it was sequel bait. Like it was all building to this. Oh, there's this bigger threat out there. Really? That was a whole plot? Building to that? Star Wars on the other hand, yeah. I mean, like Jedi Survivor is going to be good. We'll play through Fallen Order. I don't know when. We could probably play through it beginning of April. After Resident Evil 4. I can't fucking wait for that. It's going to be so good. Especially since it's the longest Resident Evil game. Well, one of the longest ones, if we don't count 6. But I don't think we should ever count 6. Hi, Wing. Who am I fighting up here? It's chained down.
Come on.
It's chained down. There we go.
Hurry.
Go. I mean, you can just get on mine. Jesus. Oh, wow, they tried the killing curse. Jesus. Avada Kedavra! Was he fucking Santa Claus?
Past the high wing. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Is Harry in there? Also, the funny thing is, like, we were talking about like how Hogwarts Legacy might have like a bigger launch than Elden Ring. It doesn't have as many players as Elden Ring on Steam anyway. Elden Ring was close to 1 million at the same time. Like it was what, 900,000, 953,000 I think. Elden Ring. Hogwarts I think is like 800. But to be fair, I don't know how much Hogwarts Legacy is on Steam, so maybe that's got to factor into it somehow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Why does my character sound like a fucking AI? Is it because I changed the pitch? Maybe I think it is.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go.
Okay, so her mother is the professor. Makes sense. Same last name. Why does she just land on inside the grounds of Hogwarts? Oh, we've got Highwing now.
Highwing, go!
What the fuck? Is Highwing faster or slower?
Away! No need to race now, my friend.
Just sucks him up. What is this? Back on the path. What? Oh. What? Oh. Is it in the map chamber? Is that where I have to go? Maybe. Yeah, it seems like it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able
I don't know if I did.
Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I mean, it's difficult to say, to be fair.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
Hey!
Residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to
I thought like Rookwood would have.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of
Like some kind of
be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time.
History with being evil, like that family. Guess not.
Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Why do you even come with me? You can't even do the trial. What the fuck? That was the quickest quest I've ever done. How long have you been streaming? Like 2 hours? Yeah. What is this? Well, it's clearly not as good as what I've got.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. Ah, so these are like relationship stuff. Wonder what I get if I do the Sebastian ones. I wonder if, because he's Slytherin, do you think we'll get? Because I know you have to like go out of your way to get the curses and shit. But maybe it's connected to Sebastian. Where's the quest? Oh my god. Actually, that's fine, to be fair. I guess they did set up this castle being overtaken, right?
Place right out of a storybook.
Is it? What? You sure that's not just Hogwarts? That's straight up the fucking orcs from... I guess I can't start the quest because I've alerted him. Oh!
Over here.
Can I ride the sheep? Go.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Just go through the front gate. Can I take care of these buffoons?
I won't rest until
Nice.
can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Oh, you can launch it back at him.
Why don't you come up here and...
Up there.
Imagine getting killed by Expelliarmus, you pile of shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What the fuck?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if
Oh.
you could simply manage to
Sandbox
bring
there.
me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
Hmm.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are
Zoop.
here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that
How did he get that power?
bring me the child.
I wonder if they'll explore that. They have to, right? Unless it's going to be lore dumped. Just don't like a random letter. It cuts to dialogue.
Looking for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too.
Like if we're just standing out in the open.
Said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
He doesn't... Oh, hello.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, ma'am.
Death from above! A lamb to the slaughter.
How nice of you to stop by.
Wait, he's level 25? Why is he such high level? Oh!
You just wait till I come down. Protego, quite conductive, aren't we? You're going to regret it.
I've never seen such magic.
Pussy.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You will pay for your deed.
Oh, it's too late.
That's just fearful.
You won't get away with that. I will have you. I shall avenge your death.
Ah. That does a lot. Okay. Fucking professor, Jesus. Oh, Professor, how'd you get down there? Teleporting?
That's the quick way down.
Alright, you can leave me alone now, Professor.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Into the fucking abyss. What was this, Stranger Things?
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Over here, there, I saw it.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined.
No.
If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
Maybe someone taught them.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yes. I don't know why Fig comes with us here, just for him to leave. Wait, it's like here? There we go. Goodbye, Professor.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Go on then. The second trial. Well, that means the third one must be pretty soon then, right? Because, or the third and fourth one should be like right next to each other. Because I think we're approaching like the 30th quest. And there's only 40 quests in total. I swear to God, if I have to fight the same fucking like enemy again. And the big boy. It's just another thing that I've noticed with AAA games recently is that they reuse the same motherfucking bosses. What do you think of the Vane in RE4? That's some GTA Definitive Edition Vane. It's weird how the Vane in RE2 looks better.
I need to reposition that pillar. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wait, where does this go? Up here? No? Maybe? Huh. Yeah, wait, what archway? Oh. I mean, the fact that it's just interesting. What? Oh, maybe? What symbol is that? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait. Does this move? No. This has to be it, right? Whoa, what the fuck? I don't get it. What? Am I dumbass? Yeah, obviously. Oh. Wait. So, hang on. I mean, it's definitely connected to that. Like, the fact that it just goes back up again. But the question is, how does it? I think there's some kind of like spell I could use, but
Lumos. Glacius. Incendio.
what, did that work? Hang on.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right. It has to be this. Like, it's connected to this somehow.
Lumos.
No? I mean, we haven't even... We've... Wait, what is that? The fuck? What is that? Can I like conjure something? Why could I see whatever that was? Oh god, we're gonna be here all night. That's so weird. Like, why does like something like pop up there? I'm being brain dead. Hang on, come here. It's got to be connected to this. This is the same symbol.
Incendio.
What the fuck? What should be such a simple answer to? I'm missing anything up here, right? Hang on. I don't know, this looks... Wait, hang on. Why would this be an empty... Ah. Wait, what? Huh? What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ay, what the fuck? Where was that? I didn't even notice that. It was really that easy? The fuck? Yeah, I got free chests over though. Kind of. It was shit gear though. I knew it'd be something simple. It was literally just me not approaching the other block. Okay. We gotta go up there. Now the question is, how do we get up there?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Huh.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Wait, how do I move it? What spell do I need? This maybe?
Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Hey, hang on. I don't try the other side. Oh, really?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's not blocked anymore, but I want to know what's over there. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Oh, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Are you kidding me? Wingardium Leviosa. And there's another one. And there's got to be a way to get up there, right? Oh, hang on. Wait. What is this? Nothing. Unless, wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, we have to activate it again. No, actually, I guess it won't matter. It's out of range, right?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, actually, that could help. Wait, what? I fucked it. No, I didn't. No, we're good. We're good. Please be somewhat good. I hate you. Hey, big boy. We doing this again? Oh. Fuck you. Okay, what? I was like combo lock there? Or stun lock? Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, there's no like footsteps there. No, not this kind of fucking puzzle.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wait, what? Is there one hidden somewhere? Okay, but what did that do? Other than nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I love how the lights are flowing, like... Wait, what if I... Yeah, it doesn't... Wait, yeah, that fucks with it, so... Oh, we're good. I was like, what? Fair enough. I think there's like 3 puzzles, right? No. Oh, hey boys. Wait, what? There's no way you can attack me, right?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, so there's a trick. Wait, no it wasn't. Shit.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Okay. I had a feeling that's what I had to do, but you don't need to spoil it for me, game. Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, wait, I've got it.
After pulling the block out, shh. Place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
I got it. Don't worry, game. I've got it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Actually, no, wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? I thought I had it. I'm literally going through the right way. Stop.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what if I just do this? Oh. What the fuck, game? Hello? I think I figured it out, even though I... Maybe not, though. What if I...
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, what if I just do this?
Leviosa.
Never mind. I don't think that was a way to do it, but I did it. The fuck? That was trippy. Oh, hello. Easy. I think that's it. And now it's big boss time. Even though it's probably the same fucking boss. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, they've just given me 5 Wiggenweld potions. Wait, did that motherfucker just come through the portal? That didn't hit. What are you on about? Not gonna lie, I find it kind of stupid that they can hit you through the fucking... Even though they're in like basically another dimension. You can just see floating swords. Or hammers. Nice. I assume that's gonna disappear and spawn big boy. Yep. Nice. I think what you want to do is just build up your combo and then use your ancient magic against them. What the fuck is that? Okay, whatever it is, I can counter it. It's a new attack. Oh. God damn. pitch. Kind of a boring fight, not gonna lie. Like, he had like one new move there. Another memory, more lore. Oh. You twat. Look at that. Open your eyes.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
What? Isadora.
Please.
She turned evil. Guaranteed.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Which, okay, you've basically... Okay, I've got my answers. She's going to take away pain.
Isadora.
It's going to fuck with the emotions, and maybe that's what she's done to Ranrock. Yeah, look. It's red.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
And now he's going to be fucking corrupted.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
And taking pain away is kind of like... In a way, it's a human emotion. Taking that away is going to cause some issues. And it's not even just a human emotion. Goblin emotion. Too. So she took the pain away and she corrupted everyone. Even the dragon? So is she in charge? Is she above Ranrock? Wouldn't she be dead by now?
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
I assume the next one's going to appear.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow
Another
me
one.
to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
What it like cut the black?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain
Not really that much in terms of trials. Like, the puzzles are the hardest part. The bosses...
First, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
It's interesting how, like,
of course,
the actual headmaster...
Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Like, the guy that's played by Simon Pegg, he's barely been in the game. He was in that one scene and that was it.
Let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
How far is soon, though? Oh, it's snowing! We're in winter! Oh god, the whole map's changed. Can we actually change seasons, or is it just permanently like this? Also, the frame rate just dipped. Snow was too much for the PS5. How long been streaming? Coming up to 3 hours. I guess I could do one more quest. Fuck it. Fire and Vice meet Poppy Sweeting. Actually, maybe I could go speak to Sebastian. Hopefully he's... No, I thought he'd be in the common room. Guess not.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, we got another assignment, which obviously I'll do off stream and then learn the spell. Actually, wait. Bombarda and Arresto Momentum. And she'll have 2 assignments, right? So we'll learn all the spells. Probably next stream. Or the stream after, because I might just leave. I assume it's going to be Transformation, the last spell that we learn. Oh. Oh, that's in here. There he is. And there's Sebastian.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
But it's going to corrupt us in the meantime.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport.
Ooh.
Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
No.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Yeah, this room's bigger in the films. I want to go outside. Let me look at the beautiful snow.
Hello again.
Oh no. Well, we'll do. Don't worry, Gareth. We'll do that when we've got time. Huh. I mean, the snow isn't exactly insane. It just feels like what fucking Rockstar does in GTA, where they just layer it. Do I need to fly over? I guess I could go here. Just do this final quest. Oh dear.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Let's see your message yet. Hang on. I didn't get your message. I didn't read the message. No, I mean, I'm talking about the game, actually. Talking about the game. I just read your comment. You said I get your owl.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Why the hell are you all the way out here?
This way.
I've just realised that, like, you're so far away from Hogwarts. Like, I just wanted to see what the fuck. And look how far Hogwarts is. You think Primar's another deep down? Hmm? Do we even know what Pragmata is in terms of like the game? Like, what is it gameplay wise?
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Centaur.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hmm. Before I looked inspired by Death Stranding.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh. Yeah.
The third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Motherfucker, did they attack me before?
Aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Wait, what?
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because there's nothing in the cages.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Yeah, and just steal that. It's probably poison.
Revelio.
Oh, what?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do
So annoying.
and poacher interests align?
If that was a Rockstar game, you'd fucking fail the mission just for that.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I mean, can we just sneak past them?
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Kneazor at our house.
Never mind.
Potato! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo.
The lab returns slow. Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
What have you done? You said they one of my own. You will fall.
Man, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out. It's like I'm playing a Lego game. What was that? Poacher tent. Fade to black.
What in Merlin's name?
How the fuck is this here? I mean, it's magic. Jesus. I wonder if that dragon that attacked us is here. They've got the red collar on. Or the one at the beginning.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
No shit!
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'm gonna get spotted, like immediately. I'm gonna lie, I tried to
Can't say I regret that one bit.
You didn't do anything. I did. Have I? I tried to like do the disillusionist thing, but I didn't switch the.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Yeah, like Rookwood's just gonna get killed as soon as Van Mock's got what got what he wants. Jesus Christ, it's fucking.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Huh?
What's going on down there?
It's late.
They must have only just captured.
That's my excuse for my awful dialect and fucking speech.
Let's even her, shall we?
Reach the captive dragon. Is that the dragon that fucking attacked us at the beginning of the game?
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Give me the coins. Why am I walking? What the fuck?
Hello, Hamora.
Bada bing. What? Why did she open it? I did it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
How many potions can we get? Wiggenweld potions. Oh, you silly shit. Wait, where is he? Shut up with the Levioso. Easy. Oh, more.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
What the fuck? Ow. Oh dear. Why'd it go to the fucking, like, other guy? Wait, with the pulsar? Boom. But what if we free her and then more just show up anyway? Is this the one that we saw at the beginning?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Could they not hear it trying to escape? That looks like the one from the beginning. Munch him. Jesus. Well, why didn't they do that? Why didn't they put a Protego up? There you go, the light, you're free. Why can't we ride that? What about all the other fucking dragons? There's still dragons in there. What? We just freed one? Unless that other one's gonna free all the others.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Huh.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
Obviously.
Given the trouble we
fucking...
It'd be
the
foolish
coat.
not to expect
The
it.
wind.
They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Won't you have a target on your back?
Helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Right, she can teleport? Why can't I teleport? Wait, is she gonna teleport? What? She's not walking back, surely. Oh, I get to learn a fucking Crucio, which is the one for pain. Oh, we got Professor. Oh wait, they're all the assignments then. Bombardo, Avesto, Momentum, and Transformation. Because we've. Wait, hang on. Bombardo, Avesto, Momentum, and Transformation. Yeah, that's all of them. And then we're going to learn Crucio, the Unforgivable Curse. And then I assume it'll be Imperio. And then Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. And we can kill fucking things instantly. BOP as shit. I think she just teleported. It's kind of interesting when you realize, like, we've barely seen, like, much of the map. Like, we spent a lot of time up here. And the furthest we went down was here. But there's still all this that we haven't been to. Oh, there's some unidentified objects. Literally everything that I have is unidentified. Except that. Wait, what else did I get? Did I get a... Did I get a one thing? No? Why is it? Oh. That blended in. Halloween pumpkin mask. Hell yeah. It's time you learn the transformation spell. How many more enemy types are there? It says there's 69 in total, but a lot of them are just the same enemy, just different variations. What the fuck, there's another one? Where? Oh, I just got it. Jesus, is a lot. 140. Okay, all these I need a thingy. Casting the pulse wave releases an additional blast. What's the room of requirement one? For each Chinese chomper phone. Wait, did I say Chinese? No, here's Chinese chomper. Chomping cabbage. The fuck? Invisibility potions, undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Maxima potion. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased. The duration of potion. So these are just potion stuff, which I barely use. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to ancient magic meter. Enemy struck with stupefy remains stunned for a longer period of time. Wigan World heals you for greater things. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Perfect releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Well, that's only useful if they've got shields though. Basic cast impacts on airborne. Enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Increases the range of Revelio. I feel like this one's useful. Stupefy deals direct damage. Because you use it a lot, right? Jesus, there's a lot of side quests. The plight of the house elf. Fucking the Hall of Herodiana. The Daedalian keys. Jesus Christ, it's late. You know it's late when I'm fucking up just the simplest shit. The Tale of Roland Oaks. There's like a fucking side quest everywhere. Beating a curse. Oh, that's just the library, which somehow I still haven't got. I need to get the demiguise statues and unlock the level 3 lock thing. In the Shadow of the Study. So I assume in the Shadow stuff is like learning naughty spells. So if you learn all of them, you'll get thingy. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra! And of course, you've got... Oh, Summoner's Court. I guess we could end it off with that. I mean, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We got to winter. I think we're 30 summit quests in. I think we've just got to the 30th quest, so there's only like 10 more quests left after this.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Wait, hang on. What's the next main quest? Oh, there isn't one. It just says complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Collect the field page in the underground harbour. Collect the field page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Guess I could just do that then. Wait, what the fuck? 100? That's ridiculously nonsensical. Nonsensical. How the fuck do you... That's how you do it.
What a remarkable shot!
I know, I'm amazing. You're not though, you stink. Look at that. I mean, I've already won. I've got 100 points already. She's got one ball left.
Impressive.
Got 200. You ain't catching up. She almost knocked my fucking thing down. I mean, now it doesn't really matter where I go, I've won. It doesn't really matter.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Easy. How many Summoner Court rounds are they? I peed the mic there, definitely.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
GG.
Game, no Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No,
Only
not
one
really.
student
You
has
played
ever
terribly.
beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
So there's one more round. Should we do Professor Weasley's fucking thing so we can unlock like the next main quest?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, how did you know?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
I mean, it can be.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the others
The lore?
try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
It could be fun, I guess.
Splendid. Just a few questions.
I just want the
and
book.
then I'll
Just give me the
hand
book.
over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? I don't even know this. The Snuggery sounds more Harry Potter.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect.
You
The answer
twat.
was the Golden Snidget.
I guess that makes sense.
Was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269.
Snidget, snitch.
Barbarous brag. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. So, what does that rhyme with, though? I feel like that rhymes with pepper up. Liquid luck, the pepper up potion. Maybe?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
I was literally thinking about that. I was goddamn it, dude.
Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh shit. What should be the Founder's Relics? Even though I'm aiming for these two. Can't remember if it was the Horcrux or the Deathly Hallows with the three brothers. I think it was the Deathly Hallows, right?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
Yeah.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Fuck. It's definitely not the Snitch. I think it's the Bludger, right? No, the Bludger's the fucking one that like goes after you, right? Or is that the Quaffle? Shit. Because you bludge it, right? You hit it with the bat.
The Quaffle.
That's right.
Yeah.
When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
That's Polyjuice? That's true, I think.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
How do you change race? What?
This has gone on long enough. I'll put the book.
How does that work? You change race but not species?
To test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Not now. I want.
Sorry, I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Can I have the book? Did you give me the book?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make a good work of this.
Jesus, all that for the fucking book. I just wanted to get the book. I failed the quiz. I got like 2 questions right. Could have got 3 right, but I second guessed myself. I swear to God, if I have to fucking do another quiz for someone else, I'm gonna kill someone. In the game, of course. Why do you have to hold it down for so long? It's so strange.
So this is the underground harbour.
Oh, I see,
Revelio.
Nice.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
The fuck? Why are you scragging? I swear to God, all the shit that I'm getting now isn't that good. But wait, I can get $500. Why do you have to hold it for so long? It's such like a console mechanic. Like, why do you have to hold it? Just tap it. Let's learn one last spell before we end the stream. We've learned, like, how many spells did we learn today? Well, in these past 2 streams. I think we learned Wingardium Leviosa, right? We learned this. Confringo. This, I think, Depulso. This. Yeah, we learned a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake, Peeves. Oh. Wait, what is this? Talk to Poppy. Huh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That loading screen is so stupid. You have to stand there and wait for the door to load. Imagine, like, you have to go back to the common room to sleep and then come back in the day. It'd be so stupid.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that revenge.
It's like the first time we've done this, like, class.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may.
Why did she say it like that? Transfiguration.
Is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Look at her in the background. That blank ass face. Butterfly. Nice.
Beautifully done.
Can we transform Professor Weasley?
Discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various...
How did you find out about that?
Lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Should I tell her? No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate.
I wonder if that's going to actually like have benefits to the story. Like if we told her or not.
For your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
What the fuck? And now we've got the next main quest. Meet Sebastian in the Shadow, another one that's called In the Shadow. Wait, so... Interesting. There's 2 Sebastian quests. Also, let me go to the fucking room of requirement and get... Oh, frame rate drop there. Jesus. As I was saying though, room of requirement to identify my doodads.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hey, we got like 1 upgrade. It's not really much though, is it? Wait, what? Oh, that's probably why I am. Because I've got the trait thingied. We're going to the Forbidden Forest with fucking Sebastian. I have a feeling Sebastian's going to turn evil trying to find the cure for his sister. Oh yeah, we got the dragon egg. I wonder what we can use that for. As if, where are we storing that? In our house? Why not just put it in here? Actually, that's probably a bad idea because if it hatches... Yeah. I guess that wraps up this stream. It is fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting tired. So, yeah. We did a lot today, though. Well, these past 2 streams. I mean, we've went from flying, which I think was the... Let's check. 16th main quest to the 30th. Next stream will be... It could be today, Wednesday. Don't hold me to it though, because it's probably not going to be that. But it'll probably be tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday, Friday. We could probably continue main story. With a bit of side quests. I'm hopefully gonna get it beaten by Sunday. That is the goal, because I want to at least beat it before Atomic Heart comes out. Next Ragnarok stream? There is no Ragnarok's done. I literally 100%ed it. I platinumed it on stream. Unless they fix the Ragnarok battle, I ain't going back to it. New Game Plus stream? No, because if it's only fucking armor, then there's no point. And if when they do bring in the new game plus, they better add the ability to skip the fucking cutscenes, dude. I swear to God. Like once you've played through the game like twice, like I want to get to the gameplay a little bit, you know. Forcing you to watch the cutscenes just to play the game is kind of dumb. I don't understand why games do that. Like removing the ability to skip cutscenes. Because on like third, fourth playthrough, like you're not gonna watch the cutscenes again, right? I mean, you could, but you'll be spending more time watching the cutscenes than fucking playing the game half the time. .20 18 did the same thing too. Like they didn't have the ability to skip cutscenes at launch, and then they fucking did New Game Plus, and then it added the ability to skip cutscenes. I don't know why they just. Maybe it's because of the one-shot camera, but that doesn't even. I mean, Dead Space. To be fair, you can't skip cutscenes in Dead Space. I guess the cutscenes in Dead Space aren't that long. Like God of War cutscenes can go on for like 6 minutes, maybe even more. No, actually, no, definitely more. They just fucking didn't nail the Ragnarok battle. How can you call the game God of War Ragnarok and then fumble the Ragnarok battle itself? I don't get it. I don't get it. It really annoys me. I can't stop thinking about it. I think the biggest problem with the game too is the fact that there's not that many gods in the game. Like there's Heimdall, but like it's just weird because like Heimdall just like, okay, like the prophecy was, you know, Kratos kills Heimdall, but then Heimdall just pops up in fucking Vanaheim. It's like, what? Where did you come from? Like, where was this? Thor and Odin? Yeah, and that was it. There's more fucking Norse gods than that. There's a shit ton. You've got, well, I mean, they changed it for the game. But you've got Hel, Vidar, Vale was the son of Odin who avenged Baldur's death. No reason why this should have been a trilogy. It's not even, nah, I don't think it even should have been a trilogy. They should just spend less time on stupid shit, like the fucking Ironwood section. Like, I didn't mind the section, it just went on way too long, and the fact that that section was longer than the entire Ragnarok battle is disgusting, because it's like, the game is called God of War Ragnarok, not God of War Ironwood. Like, what are you doing? That's the biggest problem with the game. It's, yet again, another example of why, like, some of the Sony games, like, all of them have pacing issues for some reason, especially the recent games that they've released. 2018 didn't feel like it had pacing issues, other than, like, Atreus just randomly turning aggressive. That was like the one issue with 2018 story. But I think 2018 just has a better story than Ragnarok. Ragnarok tried to do so much in like less amount of time. Like most of the stuff in Ragnarok is side quests that like add a lot more to the game. But the main quest itself is decent, but it's not as like well structured as 2018. Because 2018's like final battle was better. And I do think that's obviously the limitation of the one-shot camera, but it felt climactic. It felt like it's all been building to this. This is what 2018 has been building towards, a fight with Baldur and the beginning of Ragnarok and shit. Imagine the Greek saga was 2 games. You wouldn't have been able to fight Hades, Helios, Poseidon. True. That's kind of how, like, in a way, that probably could have been a thing, right? Like, you kill Zeus at the end of 2, and then that, like, everything just changes, and then that's it. Kratos wins. But the thing is, you wouldn't... I guess... the thing with the Greek games, though, they were always making spin-off titles. So, sure, there would have been 2 God of War games, but we would have fought, like, Hades in another game, maybe? I don't know. But the Norse Saga's done now, you know what I mean? Like, we're done. It's over. And I think Norse could have been the best. Honestly, I think the Greek Saga is... in terms of, like, what it does gameplay-wise and what it, you know, accomplishes in terms of, like, the games themselves, I think are fundamentally better. You know, they're more enjoyable. 2018 is fucking great. And Ragnarok is an improvement on 2018. It improves on the gameplay, it improves on, like, the, you know, the world and stuff and the exploration. But it just doesn't nail that story. God of War 3 nailed, to a certain extent, most of the story until they threw in the hope shit right at the end. But, you know, God of War 3 I think is it's a much better climactic end. You know? Literally, if they were actually willing to give the Ragnarok battle time, the Ragnarok battle could have been like 4 hours of gameplay. 100%. And if they made Asgard look better, because straight away when Loki gets into Asgard, the immediate thought that came into my mind, why does this look like Death Stranding? You know what I mean? It didn't feel unique or special. You know what I mean? Like, the Greek saga of God of War games, like the aesthetic of the world and the environments, they felt very unique. But the Norse games just feel like, I've seen this in another game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the next saga can be 3 games. The next saga should be a bunch of mythologies in one that concludes the series. It should be Egyptian for the first game, and then leading into like a Japanese thing, and then the second game in the trilogy will be focused on the Japanese like mythology, and then the third game will be the war of the mythologies where Japanese and Egypt will go against each other, and Kratos is in like the middle of it. That'd be my general idea. So you focus the first game on the Egyptian gods or shit ton and the Egyptian mythology, but then you still expand on it in the next 2 games. But you do a bit of both. Make it more grand and epic. Because then the Egyptian game's going to feel very different from the Japanese game, because they're different gods, there's different elements, you know? I don't know why we're talking about God of War, but it's just, I always go on a rant about Ragnarok now. It really annoys me, man. They nailed everything else for the game. The build-up to Ragnarok itself was good. However, the writing is kind of questionable at times. Like, Kratos mentions, like, when you're in the boat, like, he took over Ares' office. Like, he says office. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that's, like, the biggest problem with Ragnarok. Like, 2018, like, the languages they were using and what they were saying made sense for the time that the game is set in. Right? It worked for 2018. But the things that they were saying in Ragnarok was kind of like, it was too modern. You know what I mean? And, annoyingly, it did kind of feel like a Marvel fucking movie. It didn't feel like God of War Ragnarok. 2018 did, but Ragnarok didn't. It felt more like a Marvel movie. There was way too many jokes. Way too many. Like, it just didn't feel like God of War. It was too, like, colourful and, like, whoa, like, you know, like, look at Surtur. The way he looked in the end of the Ragnarok battle. Like, he's all, like, colourful and pink and purple and all that shit, and it's like, yeah, but look how he looked in the concept art. He looked dark as fuck. It was ominous. You know what I mean? It was literally like he's bringing the end times, which I think it should have been, because that suits the tone of God of War. Not fucking colourful Marvel movie portals and shit. Like, I don't know why they did that, dude. Like, I'm fine with the humor. Like, I think it should have just been on the level of the 2018 humor. Like, it had a bit of comedy in there, but not much. I don't hate Ragnarok. I think Ragnarok, in terms of gameplay, is much better than 2018, but I think story-wise, 2018 is better. It's more structured. But the only problem is Ragnarok now lets 2018 down because 2018 set up a lot of stuff just for Ragnarok not to deliver on it. God of War's narrative director Matt Sophos revealed in a recent interview that Kratos was going to be killed early in the game by Thor in an original draft of the game's script, which is what we all predicted. Though eventually he would get pulled out of hell by Atreus after a 20-year time skip. Why the fuck didn't they do that? That honestly probably would have been better, because when they say get pulled out of hell, is that Norse hell or is that Greek hell? How would he pull him out of hell there? Huh. Chess would be an adult by then? Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the point, right? He dies at the beginning of the game, which honestly fits the theme of God of War. That's how every God of War game begins. Kratos dies. Opening a portal. Plus, I assume if they did that, Atreus' gameplay would be very different to what it was in Ragnarok, because he'd be older, right? He'd be more powerful. So what if... I mean, he's older. What if he just picked up the blades? And used the blades? Right? Because he did... they definitely... It does feel like they did go the safest route with Ragnarok. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't take any risks story-wise. It was just a very safe game. Like, we weren't... Like, there was moments you were worried for Kratos, but then it's like, well, they're not going to kill him. Like, it's kind of like... There's no way. It wouldn't make sense anyway. But, I mean, it's literally the whole theme... Like, oh, dude, that would have fucking worked so well. Because usually it's Kratos that pulls himself out. But this time he can't, and it's his son that pulls him out instead. Kratos usually pulls him out himself. It's himself out. But now Atreus does it. It would have worked so differently. And also would have preferred it, because it makes perfect sense that he would have lost to Thor. I mean, he did. He literally died. Or knocked out, or whatever happened to him. Because it's so stupid, dude. You have that epic fight with Thor at the beginning of the game, and then you just don't see him again. Like, Kratos doesn't see him again until the Ragnarok battle. Like, really? You have all this, like, setup and build-up. Like, Thor's pissed at Kratos, you know? Kratos killed his, like, favourite son, and Balder, his brother. You know? And it's literally just 2 fights? Really? The way they built up Thor in 2018 was like he's this menacing fuck. And it's just like, yeah, he's just a drunk mess that's got family issues. Like, what? That definitely wasn't conveyed in 2018. And Odin too. Odin, I don't know. The way like they talked about how Odin was manipulative, but it's like there was moments of him manipulating, but I feel like it didn't like pull me in. Like it was so obvious he was doing it. I don't know though. I guess it'd be subjective. I guess some people might have been pulled in by what he was saying. But the biggest annoying thing about Ragnarok is that mask stuff. Like, they would... all of Atreus' sections were focused on the mask. Just for it not to matter in the end. It's like, yep, we'll talk about that later. Really? Another fucking question? After you've given us questions from 2018? I had no clue. What about him being Tyr? There was... I was sussing him from the get-go. He was being weird. There's a shit ton of signs that he's Odin, though. Like, him, like... I think when, like... when you first meet him, and Atreus, like, offers him the spear, and I think, like, Tyr, or Odin, says staff, because he uses it as, like, a walking stick. No, I think he says walking stick, right? Because that he uses his staff, Gungnir, as a walking stick. So it's like the earliest, like, they pretty much confirm that he's Odin. But it's very subtle. At least if you... I mean, it's definitely weird, because, like, you don't see... Like, Tyr always comes out of the room after Atreus gets back. It's like, well, why is he always in that room when Atreus is coming back? I even sussed at the beginning, like when Brock mentioned, like, why are you calling him Loki all of a sudden? And it's like, well, who else calls him Loki? And then that's when I immediately thought it's Odin. Of course it's Odin. Yeah. We're sidetracking from this game, but this game's good so far. I'm enjoying it. It's just one of them same issues I have with Horizon to an extent. Like, a lot of exposition dump and a lot of, like, bland facial expressions and just very bland dialogue and a lot of meh. But gameplay wise, I think the game's good. Oh, whoops. PlayStation Plus discount. Gotham Knights. They've not announced the fucking games that are coming out on Extra, have they yet? They better fucking... I heard rumours there was PS3 games being worked on. But I hear that every fucking week. Like, I don't want to, like, if we go back to Ragnarok a second, I don't want to shit on Ragnarok because of the fact that, like, I mean, the biggest difference was, like, everyone was always worried about Eric Williams taking over from Corey. And I think that's a genuine concern. Because, I don't know. I think Corey should have been more involved with the story. But he was busy with his new game that he's working on. I know 2018 didn't have that many writers. I think Ragnarok had more writers in 2018, which could be a bigger issue. The more writers you have, the more conflicts you have with certain scenes. Like, they're inconsistent. Which I definitely felt in Ragnarok. Like, scenes that went on for too long, scenes that were just too short. Yeah. Ranting about God of War again. Jesus Christ. I need to get over it. It's just fucking... I wanted more from the final battle, dude. Just, like, 2 games worth of build-up just for that very linear battle. Like, I wanted to, like, fucking storm... Like, I wanted to be, like, fucking D-Day. You know what I mean? We're storming Asgard, like, with a massive army around us as we're fighting through, like, this herd of undead. Einminya, or whatever they're fucking called. I can't pronounce it. I always butchered it. Odin's army. And fighting on fucking Jormungand. Like, that. Like, the way they talked about it in 2018, yet again. They said, like, Jormungand being sent back in time splintered the fucking world tree. Like, it splintered. Like, I can't remember the exact dialogue, but I think they mentioned it, like, cracked something. And it just didn't feel like that. It felt like such a, like, a pussy hit from 4, and then Jormungand just went, whoop. Like, really? That was it? That was the fucking world-shattering event? Like, really? The fuck? Like, if it wasn't on PS4, we could have had, like, Thor and Kratos fighting through realms. And this would work into the fact that, okay, Jormungand gets sent back in time, right? And then Thor and Kratos also go flying back. But eventually they end back up in Asgard. But that could take use of the PS5's SSD, like going through the different realms in different eras of time. I don't know, man. The PS4 definitely held Ragnarok back. You can see it. Like, graphically, the game looks good. But, I mean, so did 2018. But it's like, it's definitely held back by PS4. Like, we could have had grander battles. Like, granted, there's more boss fights in Ragnarok, which I love. But, I don't know. It's weird how God of War 3 has more grandiose boss fights. You know? There's more gravitas and epicness in a PS3 game and PS2 games than a PS4 and 5 game that costs 70 quid. Granted, if we look at the PS2 games now, technically they cost around the same, maybe even more with inflation, but that's not the point. I just wanted more from, like, the game. Like, just mainly the battle. Like, I wanted it to be worth it. You know, because, like, even the way Freya's fucking brother died just felt, like, so random. Like, just jump through the fucking portal, dude. The portal's, like, right there. Like, they butchered the writing towards the end, man. Like, Surtur didn't really matter. Like, why did we even need him? Literally, like, Kratos and all the others just stormed Asgard on their own. Why did we even need the fucking giant monster? He didn't do shit. He just fucking sat there in the background doing nothing. And that's how, like, that's the problem. Because I saw one of the developers say, like, oh, you know, so much things happen in the background is what made it so epic. And it's like, yeah, maybe for the first time you play it, but the second time you play it, you just realise, like, wow, there's really nothing going on. Like, it's just all background shit, you know? Meanwhile, in the older games, it's like, you know, there's stuff happening in the background sometimes, but, like, if I think of God of War 3, the first battle with Poseidon, you know, like, you're in it. You're, like, the camera's changing, you're climbing on top of Gaia and shit, and it's all over the place, and it's, like, it just feels like a grand fight. And I just feel like that's what Thingy should have been, the final battle. Like, you should have been fighting for on Jormungandr, then fuck it, fight him on the Rainbow Bridge, fuck it, fight him on the wall, and then as you're fighting him on the wall, like, Surtur's getting closer and closer. But I'm telling you, dude, I think the one thing that held the new God of Wars back is the camera. While I do like the one-shot, I think it held the games back the most. Because they literally said in 2018 they wanted Boulder to throw a mountain at Kratos, but because of the camera they couldn't do it. So the camera fundamentally is what held the game back even more. Man, and I disconnected. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. It just like disconnected and came back on. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up. I went on a rant about God of War yet again. I will see you tomorrow, Thursday, for more of this. We'll beeline a bit of the main story. And then maybe Friday we'll do some side quests. Because I do want to get Avada Kedavra. So I can kill people. What the fuck? What did I just do? Nothing. Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Both of them. Because there was a stream earlier on. And this one. And I will see you... I don't even know what the fuck is happening. The stream's disconnecting. It's a good time to end stream anyway then, because the internet's being weird. I don't know why. Random. Yeah. I'll see you in the next one. Ta-ta. And... wow.